Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So look at our starters for Orlando. Jalen Duren out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Derek White. And it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. And for Cleveland, they've got Yusuf Nurkic. De'Aaron Fox is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. McCollum against Durant. Up and over McCollum. And Durant gets it to go.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
McCollum against Durant. Towns a screen on Durant. McCollum, the pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Duren. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
He misses the free throw.
End of the day, you just want to be a solid rotational player. Nurkic's size is intimidating on both ends of the floor.
Good on the second one. And here are the Magic now. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Outside, Ingles hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's McCollum. McCollum with a screen on White. Back to McCollum. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. White with it. Fox picks him up. White, the pass to Durant. Here's Bamba. Duren in the post. Middleton covering. Duren, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
McCollum's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Bamba. Back to White. Now Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Outside Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And the first one at the line is good. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They trail by 6. 16 feet out. McCollum's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Goes up at the elbow. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 8.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. You take a look at Fox. Better be careful around him when you have the ball. The league leader in steals. And of course, Matisse Thybulle doing some great work. A guy who will swipe the ball from you. Top 5.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Now here's Towns. Back to Fox. Nurkic, a screen on White. Fox for 3. Duren with a steal. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's McCollum. Fades back. The rebound by Bamba. Here's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
McCollum's shot is off.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Durant's shot is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Nurkic passes to Middleton. Towns for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. 10 points separating these teams. Here's Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 12.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
They still need this. McCollum, pass to Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shots. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Towns. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Bamba finds White. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Fox. McCollum with it. Takes the 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
White, the pass to Duren. Here's Durant. McCollum defends. Tries a 9-footer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Duren.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Trent, he's checked in for McCollum. And the Magic making a change here as well. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Bamba. Here's Middleton. And it's good. 2 points.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Down low. It's stolen by Nurkic. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Blocked! And he's able to get it back. Here's Durant. 35 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Durant with it. He's got 14. Launches it. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Middleton outside. Back to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Pass to White. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Middleton. Towns a screen on Ingles. And here's Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Fires at the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Fox has got 6.
With big-time lift on his jumper, Fox can beat good D.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Middleton outside. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
And he knocks down the first one. Carter, he's checked in for Cleveland. Bridges comes in for Chris Middleton. White hits them both. And Fox has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Carter, the pass to Towns. White against Carter. Duren. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Carter. It's Bridges on the wing. Ingles defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joe Ingles.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Trent. Still no points. Fox left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Free throws good for Fox. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
And both free throws good for Fox.
You got to love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Now here's Durant. He's got 21. And a miss there on the triple. Fox finds Bridges. Now Trent to the middle. Three-pointer, Fox. They get it back. Pass to Trent. Back to Carter. Fires for three. The rebound by Lowry. Magic leading by 8. Outside White. Wiseman with it. Puts it up. Durant, no good. And Cleveland shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Cavs. Jones comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Reed comes in for Durant. Outside Thibault. Towns against Reed. Shot clock at 6. Thibault, a screen on Jones. Here's Lowry. Jones with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Trent right side. Pass to Jones. Now here's Towns. Now here's Trent. Covered by Bamba. And here's Carter. Towns outside. Middleton from the outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Bamba, a screen on Jones. Now Reed. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Towns. Floats one up. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Bridges is checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Moody's checked in. Middleton up top. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges outside. No good on the triple.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Here's Reed. That one's wide left. Cavaliers trail by 5. Middleton finds Jones. Back to Middleton. To the paint. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Middleton.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Lowry surveys the D. Stolen by Bridges. This one for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Magic. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
The Cavs trailing. They've got Gary Trent. Wendell Carter is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And Orlando shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside, stolen by Carter. Jones with the ball, picked up by Lowry. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Miles Green. His first. First team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Orlando leading. Lowry outside. Outside Thibault. Pass to Moody. Clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Reed, a screen on Jones. Lowry against Jones. Bamba, a screen on Jones. And here's Lowry from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
McCollum, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 3, C.J. McCollum.
Puts it up off the inbound. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Bridges. Drops in the 3. Bridges has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Moody. Pass to Reed. Back to Moody. And here's Lowry. McCollum defends. A step-back shot, and it's Orlando with another.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense, looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Carter. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Bridges. Out of bounds, it'll be Magic Ball. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. fourth. Orlando.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Towns, he's checked in for Carter. Wiseman, he's checked in for Orlando. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. McCollum, the pass to Towns. Bridges outside. The three. Thybulle with the board. The Magic have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Lowry with it. Oubre picks him up. Left side Moody. Outside Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry to pass to Reed. Off target from outside. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. McCollum against Lowry. Floats one. He's off on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. McCollum against Lowry. McCollum looking it over. Outside Oubre. Pass to Middleton. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Orlando's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Lowry. Good work defensively by Oubre. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Middleton passes to Oubre. Towns on a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. A different look for Cleveland. Wendell Carter comes in for Bridges. And Fox is subbed in for Oubre. And McCollum drops them both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Fox against Lowry. Up again. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Carter, a screen on Crowder. To the inside. Turin with a steal. Lowry against Fox. Outside Reed. Pass to Durant. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Crowder against McCollum. Carter with it. Towns outside. 5 on the clock. Carter, a screen on Durant. Middleton from the outside. Oh, denied by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Crowder, the pass to Lowry. Now Duren. Crowder outside. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now Fox. He had 28 points in the win against Milwaukee.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Oubre, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Magic making a change here. Here's Ingles. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Fox, the pass to Carter. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, good move by the defense. But Carter was too locked in to be denied.
Durant finds Duren. Outside White. Ingles, a screen on Fox. Here's White, takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game, and it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Outside White. Pass to Duren. Up and over Carter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Duren's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Towns outside. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Duren. 11 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Durant's got 23 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Back to Fox. Over White. Nice looking jumper by Fox.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Durant surveying the D. The Cavaliers pull it in. McCollum outside, and here's Oubre from the arc. Durant pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
The open shot by Ingles. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
A different look for Cleveland. Nurkic is checked in for Carter, and Chris Middleton is subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. Fox outside. Pass to Oubre. Here's McCollum, guarded by Durant. Middleton with it. McCollum on the wing. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
The first free throw is good.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. That one's no good. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Ingles. Outside White. Oh, here's White on the drive. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 26.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
McCollum outside. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by the Magic. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Now here's Durant. Outside, Ingles. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Middleton. Down low. Out to McCollum for 3. That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out in front, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss...
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Cavs trailing. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said there was some strong pain in the chest area, especially when breathing in. Likely at least one rib is broken. And to have an injury like this so early on in the season isn't easy, but they're confident that they'll be fine while they wait for him to come back. They certainly have a next man up mentality, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Mo Bamba out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Duren in at the 5. That's good from Nurkic. Nurkic hits them both. And so here is Orlando. 4-point game. Durant, the pass to Duren. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Duren drops them both. The Cavaliers leading. Fox feeling it out a bit. Bridges outside. Back to Fox. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by White. Outside Durant. Pass to Duren. Now here's White. Back to Duren. 5 to shoot. And here's Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
McCollum outside. Nurkic a screen on Durant. Shoots. McCollum's shot is off. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Bamba. Now Duren. Inside. Durant earning those 2 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance man time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're on the big screen.
All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Fifth is Kevin Durant.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Pass to McCollum. To stop the run. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Now here's Duran. 6 points for him. Outside White. Bamba, a screen on Fox. White, the pass to Bamba. Yes, it's good. And the Magic lead by 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fox against White. Now here's Fox. Defense is right there. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. McCollum against Durant. Out left to the wing. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer, Fox. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
White finds Durant. Lets it go. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And it's Fox missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Ingles. He has 7. Durant, so effective inside.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Cavaliers trail by 7. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Bridges. Middleton passes to Trent. McCollum against Durant. Three-pointer, Fox. Cleveland again missing.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Ingles passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Middleton. 6 points for him. Trent with a screen on Bamba. Three-pointer is up. Middleton nails it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 9.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
On the wing, Ingles. Pass to Bamba. To the middle. Here's Durant. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
McCollum outside. Back to Fox. Jacks up a 3. Orlando with the rebound. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
To the paint. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Nurkic. Middleton passes to Fox. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
White for three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 42 in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside Oubre. Middleton passes to Trent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Orlando leading by 9. Reed with it. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Trent. Here's the break. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Moody's checked in for Thibault. And Duren no good on that one. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, man?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Durant, the pass to Reed. Off the mark there with a three. And so Trent will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Middleton finds Fox. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Reed. Pass to Duren. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. From deep. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Middleton passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They're using his frame to set a big pick. Carter effectively disrupts the defense.
Pass to White. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Fox. Duren with a rebound. Magic leading by 7. Now White.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Left side Reed. Durant with it. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter, a screen on White. Pass to Trent. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his 5th assist in this one. White, the pass to Reed. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Moody on the wing, guarded by Trent. Middleton against Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Orlando leading. And there there's a 3-second violation. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Orlando in second.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Jones, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wiseman's checked in. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Pass to Carter. To the inside. Here's Middleton, and the layup falls. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To snap the cold streak. And Durant with the lay-in. And the Magic lead by 4.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go. Trent's got 10 points here in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
White looking it over. Reed to screen on Jones. White for 3. No good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Orlando. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Miles Bridges is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's McCollum at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Lowry, no good. The Cavs trailing. The floater. McCollum's shot is off. Outside Moody. Pass to Lowry. Wiseman with it. McCollum defends. Wiseman, the pass to Lowry. Over Fox. Misses off the left iron. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Oubre finds Fox. To take the lead. It's hauled in by the Magic. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Moody from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Fox. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. 4-3. Cleveland again missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Lowry outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
This has to energize Lowry, a true competitor who embraces the challenge of scoring on tough coverage.
Holmes, he's checked in for the Cavs. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Oubre. And the Magic making a change here as well. Craig's checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Fox outside. Bridges, a screen on Lowry. Now Holmes. He tries for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
On the court now, it's your host squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
For the Cavaliers, Carter comes in for Holmes, and it's Kelly Oubre in for Trent. Moody's checked in for Orlando. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Lowry. Outside Reed. Moody passes to Thibault. Outside Reed. Now Moody. McCollum defends. Down low. Pass to Wiseman. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Fox. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Now here's Oubre. Now here's Carter. Out to Bridges to take the lead. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. The Magic have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Inside. And stolen by Bridges. And they're on the break. Here's Oubre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Nurkic is checked in for Carter. And the Magic making a change here as well. Durant, he's checked in for Moody. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Thybulle, that's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fox outside. 3-pointer, Bridges. Orlando with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thybulle. Now here's Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry. And Cleveland making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Here's Fox. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Fox with a screen on Thybulle. Back to Fox. The 3. Duren with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And stolen by Bridges. Middleton outside. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Middleton.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Durant inside. He's against Bridges. Oh, KD making the Bigs feel his presence.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Fox for three. He can't get it to go.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
It's deflected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Brown, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Magic making a change here as well. Bamba's checked in. Here's Fox. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Duren. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 rebounds in the game. With the fadeaway. Orlando with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
To the middle. And the dunk by Duren. And he's now got the double-double.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brown against Durant. Brown passes to Bridges. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on White.
This takes real toughness. Fox getting the shot off despite the foul.
And he makes a first. McCollum, he's checked in for Brown. And both free throws good for Fox. And White has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 1. Pass to Duren. To the inside. Here's Bamba. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Nurkic. Now here's Middleton. Basket counts.
Yeah, scrappy play by Middleton. Going up inside and forcing his shot past the coverage.
Outside White. Back to Durant. From the arc. Drains the triple. Durant's got 49 in the game.
Ooh, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Middleton looking around. Bridges, a screen on Ingles. Middleton from the outside. 4 on the clock. And it's Fox missing.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Outside White. McCollum against Durant. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
One shot.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
McCollum, the pass to Middleton. Offline with a three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Up and over McCollum. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Here's Fox. Pulls up on the wing. No good, off the front rim.
They are just owning the boards right now.
McCollum with a steal. Fires, top of the key. Ooh, look at Fox using his speed.
It would be nice if he finally found his touch. He's only 1 for 9 this quarter.
Magic leading by 5. Durant, the pass to Durant. Back to Durant. Count that bucket. Durant's got 54 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team foul.
That's good from Nurkic. He's off on the second. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bamba, a screen on Fox. Clock at 6. Another shot. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Fox, the pass to McCollum. Bridges, a screen on Durant. For 3, McCollum.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
To the paint. Here's Ingles. 1:21 left in the 4th. Durant with a screen on Fox. White for 3. Rebound by Middleton. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Fox. The three is up. Orlando with the rebound. Here's White. Bamba with it. On the wing, Ingles. Back to Bamba. White with it. The three ball. And it's White again missing. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
A very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
And an intentional foul right there. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So Orlando takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together. And this was all that I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Murray. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Whitmore is out there with Williams. And it's Ware in at the power forward position. Horford, no luck. And Murray's got the ball here for Minnesota. Pass to Ware. They set the pick. Here's Whitmore. That three off the mark. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Leonard after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. From past the arc, Horford with the rebound. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Leonard. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Williamson outside. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shoot from the right block. Horford, no luck.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Outside Leonard. Banked in off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now here's Murray after the miss from Joel Embiid. Outside Leonard. This one for three. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Outside Jackson. Here's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
That's just another level to Zion's game that can make him even more lethal.
Murray surveying the D. Leonard with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. Last season, he played outstanding. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jackson finds Richardson. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. This their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, the disparity in talent has been clear-cut, but it's another season and another opportunity to turn the tables.
And here are the Bulls now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Now here's Embiid. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Embiid shooting. That's on Cam Whitmore. For Chicago, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Outside Williams. Murray sets a screen for Williams. Whitmore finds Murray. Jackson against Leonard. There's the pick. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 8.
Just another place you have to take Leonard
Seriously, he's so capable from the outside.
Richardson against Leonard. Embiid sets the pick for Richardson. Outside, Horford. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Williams. Timberwolves passing it around. Murray, the pass to Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Embiid, the pass to Richardson. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Richardson's got his second bucket.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Here's Ware. Hasn't made one yet. Williams, a screen on Horford. And he drives in, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Murray outside. And stolen by Williamson. Richardson against Williams. Williamson kicks to Richardson. Pass to Embiid. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Everybody get down. Next dancer. Let's see those dance moves.
Chance to check out the stats for Richardson. How he did last season. Averaged 10 points per game, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Williamson kicks to Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Over Williams. And again, no good by Chicago.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, DA, thanks.
And really, beyond the skills, you see right there the passion Embiid has, displaying that killer instinct.
Now, here's Leonard. He's got 8. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Horford. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jackson. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. It's good. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. He takes it in, and stolen by Richardson. Jackson passes to Embiid over Williams. Embiid, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball, and Chicago gave the possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Garland is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Williamson. That's short off the rim. Minnesota in the lead. To the left side wing. There's a screen. Garland left side. Back to Murray. Clock at 4. Over Miller. Al Horford with the rebound. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now here's Williamson. D right on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Sims is checked in, and Black's subbed in for Jackson.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
And here are the Bulls now. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bogdanovich looking around. And there's Murray on the assist from Bogdanovich. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Garland. Shepard, the pass to Williamson. Out to Miller, fires from deep, connects from 3-point range.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass was coming.
There's a good screen. Murray for 3. Sims with the rebound.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And it's good for 2.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Shepard the pass to Miller. Williamson outside. And Jones sends it back.
And, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Minnesota, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Timberwolves. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now Embiid, he's got 9. Takes the 13-footer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Embiid's got 11.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Minnesota on top. They're up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Black is out there with Shepard. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Messi in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Black. Nothing on the board. Driving in. Pass to Embiid. That one misses.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
On the left block, Bogdanovich, no luck. Bulls trail by 6. Shepard with the ball. Embiid with it. Jackson Davis defending. And here's Miller outside. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Right side, Garland. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Shepard. Still without a basket. Out to Miller. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Garland. We saw him with 39 points last game out. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Bogdanovich. Garland finds Leonard. Pocket 6. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Leonard missing. And so Miller will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Shepard, the pass to Miller. Now here's Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Diallo, he's checked in for the Bulls. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Black, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Coming off a terrific season, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. Al Horford's checked in for Chicago. Richardson comes in for Diallo. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Minnesota. Whitmore comes in for Jones. And it's Leonard missing. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Embiid sets the pick for Horford. Pass to Embiid. Over Williams. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 13 points for Joel Embiid. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Williams passes to Bogdanovich. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
Bogdanovich clearly a problem from deep.
Richardson against Garland. Picked by Horford. Richardson for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Leonard inside. Richardson cover. And that one's good. Leonard. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead. The Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Miller finds Richardson. Here's Black. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Robert Williams. The Bulls have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. The first free throw is good. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Shot clock at 3. Leonard, that's for 2. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Whitmore. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Bogdanovich has got 7 points here in this quarter. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
On your big fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovables.
Jackson's checked in for Chicago. Zion Williamson comes in for Black. Minnesota also making some changes. Ware's checked in, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Here's Williamson. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
The Bulls have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. No good on that one.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Outside, Jones. Back to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Jones. That's 7 points for DeJounte Murray.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Good work there as it goes.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
With the step back, here's Leonard. It's all in by the Bulls. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Outside, Horford. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And it's Leonard missing. Last game for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Utah Jazz. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Now here's Williamson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck. And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Here's Jackson Davis, covered by Williamson. Chicago leading by 5. Jackson kicks to Richardson. Williamson in the post. Jackson Davis defending. And it's Williamson missing.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight.
Down low and stolen by Miller. On the wing, Jackson. Richardson outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
some numbers for Williamson.
He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 23 points a game last year, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench, always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Whitmore. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Whitmore's got his second basket of the night.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Miller inside. Bogdanovich on him. He gets it in there. And that's 13 points from Brandon Miller.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Ware, guarded by Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Whitmore. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Richardson, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Bulls have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Mann subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Both good from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Murray from the arc. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson double team. Miller outside. Fires the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Jones against Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Jones Jr. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
Hey, thanks for your time, man. See you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show
I think for the Timberwolves, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you could see their enthusiasm. They're pumped up there, Ernie.
Yeah, playing with a high level of activity here. Let's see if they can maintain that, though. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
So it's the Timberwolves now. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Robert Williams. Kawhi Leonard is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Ware in at the 4 spot. Murray. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Yeah, good things happen when Murray challenges the defense.
And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Timberwolves trail. Outside Leonard. Pass to Ware. Murray for 3.
Yeah, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Murray, no good. Jackson against Leonard. Jackson kicks to Williamson. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Embiid's got 20 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Whitmore. Shoots the 3. Zion Williamson craps the miss. Chicago leading by 4. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Ware, guarded by Horford. Whitmore with it. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Williamson. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
first one falls for him.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
And so Murray nails both of them. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The lead is 2. Outside, Horford. Richardson with a screen for Horford. The tray. Rebound, Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Jackson. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Dance Jam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You should watch your best moves. Let's go. All right. You need dance lessons. Let's see those moves.
And here's a look at the stats for Joel Embiid. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 34 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Here's Richardson. He's got 9. Pass to Williamson. Right side Horford. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Embiid with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. Embiid finds Horford. Here's Richardson. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists in the game. Now Whitmore. He's got 8. Leonard inside. Jackson on him. Pass to Whitmore. And here is Williams. In the corner, it's Whitmore. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Williamson, the pass to Jackson. Embiid in the corner. Over Williams. Embiid, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Murray attacking and then stops and pops.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Now here's Horford. Tight defense on him. And here's Embiid. He's got 20.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Here's Ware. Embiid with the steal. Floats it up for Williamson. And stolen by Whitmore. Outside Leonard. to Whitmore. Here's Murray. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Horford. Williamson against Murray. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Horford. Horford's got his 4th assist in this one. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Jackson. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Whitmore. He's got 8. Embiid with the steal, and Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Robert Williams. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Pass to Jackson Davis. Richardson against Murray. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. Murray's got 21.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Back to Williamson. Williamson double team. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Timberwolves. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Off target from outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, oh, that was some power on that dunk. Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now here's Murray. He's got 21. Here's Bogdanovich. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Timberwolves, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
The Bulls leading by 3. Now here's Williamson. 10 points for him. Up top, Embiid. Jackson Davis defending. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And he recovers it.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
The free throw drops for Embiid. No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 4. Leonard the bounce pass. Murray for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's blocked. They recover it. Here's Embiid. Rebound, Minnesota. Whitmore with it. He's got 8. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Williamson. 4-point game. Outside, Horford. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Misses the 3.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Takes a 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And it's Miller with the jam.
Going deep in his bag there. Miller with the incredible crossover.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Stan, no one knows Williamson's game more than you. You know it firsthand. Zion's physicality makes him incredibly difficult to defend.
Well, there's no question, Kevin. He's virtually unstoppable going to the basket. But as time goes on, you know everybody's athleticism decreases a little. If he's going to age well in the league, he's going to need to have that jump shot as a weapon.
I'm sure you told him that, didn't you?
I tried.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Leonard. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Bulls, Sims is checked in, and Black's subbed in for Al Horford. And a change for the Timberwolves. Jones is checked in. Outside Bogdanovich. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-5 run. Floats it up for Williamson. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Bogdanovich. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 17 points per, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And to have a knockdown shooter like that coming off the bench, a great asset for any coach.
Absolutely. I wish I had 2 or 3 like him coming off the bench when I was coaching. If I did, I probably wouldn't be sitting here with you guys.
And the Bulls making a change here. Shepard's checked in. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Miller sets a screen for Shepard. Pass to Miller. Pulls from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Sims. And he bangs it home with one hand.
super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
So it's Chicago now, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Black dishes to Sims. For Murray. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Garland for three. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shepard the pass to Sims. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to Miller for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. 51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Sims to the inside. Black kicks to Sims. Williamson, the pass to Sims. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Minnesota. 8-point game. To the middle, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And Jones slams it home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shepard with the ball. Guarded by Garland. Shepard the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. There's the three. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out front, leading by 5. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Shepard out there with Black. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Miller. And it's Messi in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Black, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jones kicks to Leonard. Pass to Garland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Black. Inside. Out to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, Minnesota. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. 16 points for Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
High post, Embiid. Pass to Miller. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Good D by Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Outside Garland to take the lead. The rebound by Shepherd. The Bulls leading. Here's Black. Now Embiid. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Shepherd. And again, Chicago. No good. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Jackson Davis finds Leonard. Back to Jackson Davis. Shoots over Embiid, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Shepherd, guarded by Garland. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Embiid with a screen on Bogdanovich. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Bulls lead by 2. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here's Garland. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Down low, here's Embiid, and it's blocked. Outside Leonard, 3-pointer, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Now Shepherd. Over Garland. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now Embiid following Bogdanovich's 3-point attempt. Embiid against Garland. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Bulls making a change here. Richardson's checked in, and then for Minnesota. Hayes, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Whitmore in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
with how well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Pass to Embiid. 13 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half. Leonard on the wing. Whitmore with it. Jones the pass to Hayes. Whitmore with it. He sinks the 11-footer.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
Bulls have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Black. Miller outside. They set the pick. Launches it. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Garland. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Now Horford's checked in for Chicago. Williamson comes in for Black. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Robert Williams is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Jones. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Garland. Murray finds Whitmore to tie it up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Pass to Richardson. Floats it up for Williamson. And stolen by Whitmore. Leonard with the ball to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson with it. Out guarded by Murray. Williamson dishes to Miller. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Leonard sets a screen for Murray. Pass to Leonard. Over Horford. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Chicago has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Williamson for Murray. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Whitmore. Here's the screen to take the lead. Murray, no good. Chicago leading. And here is Williamson. In the corner, Horford with it. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And I like that shot for Horford. You don't want him taking deep threes, but he can hit from that corner.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. To the inside, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Williamson kicks to Embiid. Williamson trying to free himself up. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half. Horford against Leonard. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Williamson, the pass to Miller. Williamson kicks to Richardson. Horford with a screen on Murray. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Jackson, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Ware's checked in. Now here's Leonard. Murray outside to tie it up. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Murray's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a load inside. You aren't going to get in his way.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Looking to get back on track here. Back to Leonard. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Where? Good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here is Horford. Jackson setting the pick here for Horford. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Bulls. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Richardson outside. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Williamson. Outside, Horford. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Leonard. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Minnesota leading by 3. The shot comes out. Some solid defense there from Jackson. To the paint. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. It's good.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
That free throw good from Williamson.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Leonard draws the double. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. Williamson against Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Leonard. Good. A huge shot to tie it up.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold back.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Embiid against Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Taken away by Williams. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Williamson. Now here's Murray. Guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the triple. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Horford from outside. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Leonard, that's for two. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Murray. Bob Williams is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Ware in at the 4 slot. Leonard inside, guarded by Jackson. Can't hit from in close. Murray against Williamson. Richardson outside, fires for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Murray's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Timberwolves. Williamson outside. Embiid against Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Murray outside. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Leonard after the made shot from Joel Embiid. To the middle, here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Williamson kicks to Richardson. Outside, Horford. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Horford. From deep, Richardson scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, he's a good passer in his position. The veteran Horford is all about doing what's best for the team.
Murray dishes to Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Minnesota ball.
Chicago on defense. Shot from 12. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Williamson double team to take the lead. Deflects the pass. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
We're in overtime. If you've just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Murray. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Embiid owns the lane.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. Leonard against Jackson. Fader on the way. That misses off the backboard. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. Richardson outside. Pass to Embiid. Fade away. Minnesota with the rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams a screen on Horford. For 3, Murray, and it's Williamson with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far here in overtime. Richardson outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Outside for Jackson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Richardson to take the lead. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Leonard.
The veteran defensive instincts of Horford. He knew that shot was coming and gets there for the block.
Richardson the pass to Embiid over Williams. And he overshot that one, missing. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Here goes Kawhi. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Free throw good from Leonard.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Richardson outside. Releases. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Chicago calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Fans, if you want the t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you. So make some noise.
Murray against Williamson. Kicks it out to Richardson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to him when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, DeJounte Murray.